think it should be working. Let me hit refresh. Turn the volume on. Hello, hello, hello. Turn the volume on. Okay, yeah, it's working. I might have to like stop for a moment to answer emails because I'm working on things, but I thought try to do this. So I actually need to get my headphones because oh my little baby. Because once again, something positively catastrophic happened. My email, or not my email, what the fuck, was to my microphone. All of my microphone settings are cooked, which means that I have to go and reset all of those microphone settings, which is very frustrating for me every time I have to, which I'm starting to realize might be whenever what's it called? Whenever the thing updates. What the fuck is the point is, I am frustrated, and I wasn't sure for a moment what game we're gonna play, but then I realized that we have been working on Disco Elysium, and it's only 2:46 right now, so there is plenty of time to do some Disco Elysium. Let's see how my volume sounds. How my volume sounds. Now, is there going to be an echo? Now, is there going to be an echo? There is an echo. How do I get rid of the echo? There is an echo. How do I get rid of the echo? There is an echo. How do I get rid of the echo? Oh, no, wait. What I do is I get rid of the desktop audio. Now, it's not recording desktop audio, so I can hear myself. Which means that I can work on noise suppression, I think. Quality. Let's see. Talking, 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 talking. I need to shout, so if your ears are sensitive, cover your ears. Ah! Okay, that was awful. That was awful. So then a compressor, I think. I forget what any of these things mean. Go to up. Ah! Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna scream again. Warning for audio, cover your ears. Ah! Okay, that sounded better. I don't think it has to sound that good because I'm not yelling into the microphone all of the time. So yeah, I'm gonna call that one. I'm gonna close that, and I'm gonna turn this volume off, and we're gonna turn the desktop audio back on. There's no desktop audio right now because I haven't started anything. But let's load up Disco Elysium, I guess. Is there a way in, because it doesn't make sense why every time OBS is updated, my microphone settings are lost. Let's look that up, actually. Lost OBS update. Okay, so it looks like maybe it's when Windows updates. That's weird. Oh, Windows did update it. Updated like a couple days ago. Oh my god. So Windows updates are like messing up my microphone settings in OBS. That's so weird. Why would it do that? Okay. So we're gonna change stream info to disco. That's not how you spell disco. Done. And then we're gonna go to turn the game on. And then we're gonna go to gaming. Let's see what. I just realized that you couldn't hear me this whole time. Okay, so I set up the cat cam for the baby, so you can see the baby. She's very cute. I need to turn this volume down. It's way too fucking loud. There should be some way to turn the volume down. Windows key. There we go. So, up the cat cam, and she's very cute. And let's see, what else did I say? There's the big one. He's up in the pumpkin, and I showed you him for a moment. And there's the little one, and she's just chilling on the ottoman. The ottoman looks kind of understuffed because I took a giant elephant out so she would have something to cuddle with, and I ended up not using the giant elephant for that. But I still want to use him for something, so it looks understuffed. I probably should stuff something else into it. But the audio. No, wait. I don't know where anything is right now. There we go, gaming. Oh. And I think for the chat, I actually need to get the little thingy. I actually have to open the chat arena. Okay, yep, I did. I did have to open the chat arena. Oh, baby girl! She just rolled herself off of the thing. What a funny baby. Okay, how do you set chat rules? That's one of the things. That's a major thing that we need to, like, do. Because I am so sick of people coming in here. Oh my god, I can't handle how loud this shit is. Okay. Um... At, at settings, maybe? Show... let's see if we can't do this. Twitch chat rules. Under your moderation settings in your dashboard. Okay, I put this. Okay. Where are my moderation settings? Content, video producer, community, hours list analytics, manager. Stream manager. Oh. Okay, that was not there. I guess it's new. What? Oh wait, settings. It's fuck no. It's in settings. So many tabs open right now, and it's stressing me out. Go back here. Setting. Moderation. Auto mod rule sets. What terms? Ban evade protection shared hyperlinks. All chatters must have a verified email. All chatter. All users. Chat rules. Add a rule. Okay. No. So let's. If you tell me I need a stream overlay, you will be banned. No soliciting. If you tell me I need a stream overlay, you will be banned. If you tell me I need to buy emotes or alerts, you will be banned. Don't tell me to buy stuff. Another rule. We can get rid of the alerts. No soliciting. If you tell me I need a stream overlay, you will be banned. No soliciting. Don't tell me to buy stuff. How about that? Do not request. Follow for follow, because most of the people who do that are bots. Nah. Okay. No soliciting, please. That's the first one. Tell me I need a stream overlay, you will be banned. I'm not joking. Another rule. Okay. Rule number 3. Do not be weird and make me people uncomfortable. Should not be weird and make people uncomfortable. For this. I guess we could say be kind. Stay on topic. Stay on topic. Try to stay on topic. Try to stay on topic. Easy to get. Nah. No, that's fine. Okay. So, no soliciting, please. If you tell me I need a stream overlay, you would be banned. I'm not joking. Be kind. Be normal. Be chill. Okay, so rule number 1, no soliciting, please. Rule number 2, if you tell me I need a stream overlay, you will be banned. I'm not joking. Rule number 3, be kind. Rule number 4, be normal. Rule number 5, be chill. Okay, save changes. Now, let's go. I don't know if it's gonna work for me because it's my thing. Okay. Oh, stream manager. Channel. Third. No soliciting, please. Okay, I gotta show this. Okay, we should have audio now. So, silent stream, we don't need that. Hide that. Okay. So, we have the thing. And then down here in the corner, we have chat rules. No soliciting, please. If you tell me I need a stream overlay, you will be banned. I'm not joking. I'm really not joking about that. I'm so sick of people coming in here like, dude, your stream would be so much more popular if you had a stream overlay. Shut up. Be kind. Be normal. Be chill. Okay, got it. So, if you want to chat, them's the rules. And I'm pretty serious about the fucking rules because they're my rules. And I do ban people because they get bots coming in here all the fucking time asking me to buy shit. And it's like, no, you're a bot. I'm not buying your shit. Leave me alone. So, we're gonna play Disco Elysium. And it's gonna be... ideally, it's gonna be a good time. Swear to God. You know. I feel it. Like, I feel this, like, constant tension where it's like, I know that some snide motherfucker is waiting out the time before they can, you know, come in here and be like, have you ever considered getting a new stream overlay? Have you ever considered buying new stream alerts? Have you ever considered? No. I'm not gonna consider it. I don't want it. Leave me alone. Remember what we were doing. The kitten is trying to grab my leg. Oh, I don't have the face cam on. Well, shit. There. Now the face cam should be on. And you still can't see Kitten because she's over here grabbing onto my leg. Where's the chat? There's the chat. Why can't you see the chat? Is it because it's transparent? Let's see. Okay, got it. Chat. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Okay. Lovely. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now, and the volume is very quiet. And I get a feeling I should check my email. Gaming. And okay. Okay, still nothing. That's okay. So, what do we need to be doing? Not level up. That's fine. I don't think there's anything in here. I forgot how to play this fucking game. Get the whole story from Titus. Yourself organized. Split a kilo with Kuno. Pick up the dice. And the murder weapon. Voice. Tattoos. More Joyce. Okay, I'm thinking... Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna go up there and talk to her up there. Maybe Titus talk to.
It's you again. What is it?
What is it, Titus? What is it? Convincing is being manipulated with rhetoric to...
Starting once the world sitting across a symmetric and then the in size in awful in conclusion exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella? Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fuck.
I forget what I was doing last time. I forget what time of day it is. 9:33, so it's like morning time. This guy. Oh, holy shit! What happened there?
I can't believe this shit.
So this is my partner. Bye. This is my partner, I've realized, and this is some other lady from, and they're all from the same station as me, and I guess I can't remember them because I'm wasted, even though I haven't had anything to drink in like a while. So we're gonna go in here, and I'm gonna go up there and talk to her. What's wrong, baby? Why are you crying? My kitten is crying. What's happening? Oh, the door shut! Did the wind blow the door shut? Baby girl, did the wind blow the door shut? Oh, it locked you in the bedroom. Poor baby. Here you go. Here you go. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. The whole other camera has a lag. Oh my goodness, that's a hell of a lag. Okay. Oh, you little shit. This is her toy. Her current favorite toy, and it's all but destroyed. I'll have to rip that plastic stuff off of it eventually. Okay. Where were we?
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
I need to...
Sure. The record. So official.
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind.
Did communism love kill him?
It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me.
That's not funny, officer.
Oh,
Her
she
voice
did
is
not
like a
that.
slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
Was it communism that
A
killed
moment
him?
ago it was love. And no, I don't think the Union is communist. They're a couple of shades pinker than that.
Mm.
They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking about anyway? This politics shit is a lot in the morning. Is it even morning?
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her?
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind.
In Oranje, officer.
Aranye?
This means his race was Occidental, which fits the statements of another witness.
Her eyes follow yours. She doesn't mind this questioning. On the contrary, she enjoys thinking back to him now. This is a sort of wake for her.
He was 42.
42?
He had many scars that made... We even celebrated his birthday.
We were slightly off then.
A miss. The adversary one.
Yes.
He had a combat wound.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
It was light brown, almost blonde.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Okay, so I... Oh, wait. Let's
Hello,
check.
officer. What brings you up here
Volition.
again?
Okay, so there's... we need skill points into volition. Volition, right? So I guess more in volition. Do we have anything we can interact with?
An intricate web of the pattern still kind of has for you to discover. You've gotten as far as you...
Put it away. Okay, so she doesn't seem to know what the tattoos.
This window is pristine.
That's how you... There's... What is that little cat doing? I don't know if you can hear her, but she's going fucking batshit. Okay. So, the guy outside. Oh my god. I spilled coffee all over my desk the other day. And...
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
And I had to clean off the desk mat and all of my stuff. Can I make this transparent? I don't know how to do it. bigger and I can make it smaller. And that's about it. Okay. The guy out in front. He might know.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people. We're all workers, right?
A monstrous shadow high above the fire traps of the domain. The life in the domain below. Broken down, battered people mill on the dust.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you? Big mess. Caused by you. We're all workers, right?
A monstrous shadow life in the below. Broken down, battered people mill.
Worked at Territorial. Uh-huh. It was a long time.
Feels I can talk to here.
The woman still has no response.
I'm not sure what to do. Statue.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island.
Idiot. Maybe if I read one of those books, it'll tell me something about this.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
A4.
That ride is fucking light.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
No, no, no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that. Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be king?
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Oh my god!
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yeah, we wanted to get cool with Killer Skull.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Impolite to refuse.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
Oh no!
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
You said you're more of a kind of guy. I'll take the other one.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
They're a pair. We could go over in hell, go undercover.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Cold-hearted cop.
Good to know we have a barricade.
The need will not arise.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. I can't even right now. Oh, that looks awful. Okay. That was good. That gave me a... Where's the jacket I was wearing?
Yes?
Oh, sorry. Host almighty. He's a total bummer now.
Bye.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti.
Okay, so there's biographies of famous people. Let's see.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Wonderful board game. Raubritter is a...
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
I feel like I have kids.
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
What about the worlds?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them though.
Okay, I would really enjoy. I wonder if we can try to summon an entity. Right book.
Shelves filled to the brim with
biographies of famous people? Yeah,
shelves full of biographies. Browsing through all the suddenly, a high-speed love. Next to Irv's life. Next to that, Rivasholian.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
Okay, so I can't buy any biographies of famous people.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Well, I want a biography of a famous person. But apparently I can't buy that here at the store where you buy biographies of famous people. That's okay though. So maybe we can talk to Joyce. I was watching somebody else play this game. I didn't watch like past where I already am, but it looked like they were able to pick up a lot more of the trash than I was able to, and I'm like, how are you doing that? Like, I have the bag in my hand, but there's no trash to pick up. Is your game just more trashy than mine? I don't know. Hi, Joyce.
You're back.
Jackson.
Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Why?
Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Okay, so there's no...
Yes?
I feel like I'm locked out of anything I could possibly do. Because I know who did the lynching now. I know that they did it. I just don't know how to... Thursday, 7:30. Turn to the group. Okay, so maybe we go back to the group then. I get up there. There we go. Okay. Nobody's home. Alright.
Hello again, officers. Have you... Hello again, officers. Go back to the fast travel spot, and I'm gonna fast travel like way the fuck out there. Still looking for trash that I can pick up, but I don't see anything. But that looks like I should be able to pick it up. Can I pick that up? There's something over here. Giant cube there. What's the giant cube?
Everything's still cool here. You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
regular day.
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. I doubt it, but I can try and answer.
The pawnbroker. What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man. A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Baby girl, what are you doing? Oh, she finally ripped the plastic off. She's such a funny little girl. Baby, what are you? Trash there. Can I pick up that trash? Interact with it.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and poor things.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Trash. All that trash there, ripe for the picking, and I can't pick up yet.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
I can interact with that.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumb. No.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head.
Can't take that trash. Dead guy. Ooh, I yawned my whole entire back cracked. Okay.
An old door, worn by Ellen.
Trying to see if there's anything I can do around here. There's the bug traps. Find that black. Looks like one of the bug traps. What?
Just dead and dying locusts. And poor things.
Okay, so go in there. Go try to remember what we were doing in there.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the Come to think of it, I've Yes? Goodbye, officer.
Yes, what is it? The Swallow, you mean? What about it? Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only strange things may.
There's this place at the back of the church.
The Pillar of Silence.
Maybe. I know. No, I don't. Great.
Yes?
Okay, so I think that's new.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
I'm like genuinely stuck. The only thing I can think of doing is splitting a kilo with Kuno. Maybe finding a murder weapon and I'll pick up the dice. I don't even know if I can pick up the dice. I think that might be broken. This is not all those things it says I can do. May be able to do the stained glass one. Go back and let's see if I can do the stained glass one.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex with nothing, just the edge of the cracks.
Holes. Scattering of bullet holes over there. Oh, the bullet holes. They might be in the right size for the gun. So maybe she had a... No, she had my gun. The bullet hole could be either my gun.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
Looks like tomorrow never came. Looks like tomorrow.
Where are the bullet holes? Right.
The trap is filled with poor things.
Here we go.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other, unable to piece together the big picture. Just the scattering of bullet holes looks like...
House. somebody killed him before he was dead. And then had the people cover up the murder.
Tequila Sunset. Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, that's totally your style.
That does not sound like my
The
style.
lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowing. I trust you know the feeling.
Not particularly, but okay.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
Hold on. The billboard fell. Billboard fell. The carriage jumped the thing.
3 men are standing on a wooden platform extending out from the shore of a dilapidated fishing village. Their cheeks red, spirits high.
Yeah, but I
bears
don't
in
look
hand,
like I've been in a car
eyes
crash.
glazed over.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things."
Tequila Sunset will break the looms.
Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
The muscles in your right
I
leg
don't look
tense
like I have been in a car crash.
up. Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt.
Exactly,
Covered in
miraculously
seaweed
unhurt.
and shit. Like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach
Can you
crying.
hear her? She just
You said that your
cried.
badge and uniform were in the
Oh,
car.
come here, baby girl.
It was
Come here, baby girl.
too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
Hooters.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Hey!
Wow. That's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything
You
specific?
were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
Shut up.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
I don't doubt that.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge? You said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
Yeah, probably.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Oh no.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you.
Coal mine owners.
I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly
liberal.
what they deserve.
Ew. What kind of cop
You
am I?
kept apologizing for being such a bad cop.
Shut up! No,
and for
I
the
didn't.
damage
I
you
would never do
inflicted
that.
on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
He's making shit up. I don't need to
It's
hear
a
it
hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Tell me a story.
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why
How
not?
did
Better
you
than a beach bum.
Become idiot tombstone.
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam
Absolutely.
in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The
Uh-huh.
thing I... So, have you got anything for good old
I've
idiot
got-
Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story.
This.
Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here.
Telling a
Something
story
happened
here.
to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But
My
around here...
actual name is
you are.
George.
I was once a reasonably high net worth
I was
individual.
once a reasonably
A
high net
founder
worth
slash junior
individual.
partner at a high concept creative services agency.
And
When
then
my
AI
story
was
begins,
invented,
I had
and
just landed
now
a
my
major
life sucks.
contract with an insurance firm.
Ew, insurance.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff.
Doesn't sound very high concept. That just sounds like you're talking out your
I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went
So he's
jogging
like an
every so
Elon
often to
Musk
keep
type who
myself
hit rock
sane.
bottom. How many people did you have working for you?
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worried
jogging
it did.
help.
With my trusty Sansariq tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world.
Not the tracksuit that you're still wearing.
But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
I don't know that.
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan.
Wait, Did you lock yourself out of your apartment and you like lost everything because you locked yourself out of your apartment?
I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
How wet?
Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless.
You got locked out and then you're...
Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
I would have landed on my feet.
No, you don't.
Whatever. The point is, reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up.
Indeed.
So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
You've got to be shitting me. Let me guess, you shit your pants.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
This is a terrible story.
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on.
Is that your
I don't
experience
begrudge
with
them,
ad men?
especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going.
Can you just have the locks replaced on your apartment?
He pinches his thigh as if to check whether this reality is the reality.
This seems like a completely solvable problem.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
I feel like there are some steps missing.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Yeah!
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me, so they tossed me in jail for 2 days. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
This is your own
I don't
fault.
remember you being such a dick before, Tequila.
You are the one who, like, doesn't know how to change the locks on your apartment so you can get back in.
That doesn't mean you're wrong, though. Anyway, that was all the tale one bottle gets you. Almost
How do you keep
empty
losing
this
all
one.
of your shit?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something...
My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept
The
was
what?
combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
So porn? You sold porn?
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called thin air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy.
Convinced your partners to invest in porn.
I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
Cynical wankery. That's so high concept, I have no idea what it means. Man, mixing high and low, commodifying culture, that's extremely my shit. Right, okay, no, that's so high concept, I have no idea what it means.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Until I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed
What's up with
it
the
all away.
tracksuit?
What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on, feel that primo material.
Ew.
You really shouldn't touch it.
I'll admire it from afar,
That
thanks.
might be the right idea. This here is one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum.
I need to go shut the door.
Can't get
I'm
it anymore.
cold.
It was too primo, even for Brad.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosemary. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime.
A boot scooter, and Widow, and Fluffy. I'm so cute. Everybody wants to give me kisses. The boot scooters, the boot scooters. I'm such a baby. I think the audio might have cut when I was telling this story, but earlier I took her out on the balcony and I wrapped her up in her little baby blanket. And she was very, very cute. I made her a little baby blanket. I was visiting family in Sacramento. And so I made her a little baby blanket when I was there. I'm in a little stretch right now. That was nice. I also started work on my pants. And if you want to see those are on my Twitter, where you can go look at them. They're not for sale. I'm not trying to sell anything. They're just pants that I made for myself. Yeah, that's been a fun project to work on. Who called me? People are calling me. Oh, a call or an email for the check. Okay, I have to be right back. So I'll be right back. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna mute this. to turn the volume back on. So we have good news. I have a paycheck coming in for work I did in May and June, and it was lost in the mail for a bit, but we figured it out, and I have to go pick it up tomorrow. So that's good news. So, let's get back to this. All working? Oh, look at the little booter. He's so cute. Booter.
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, they're exactly what they look like.
Hey, Tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
A gurgling sound comes from the direction of the non-responsive man.
And yeah, you're already acquainted with Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
Lost jacket.
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less.
Oh God.
Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say,
found
Tequila?
a filthy jacket near the boardwalk.
Holy shit! Tequila, how did you... Never mind, I don't care. Just let me see the jacket.
Give me
Let
the
me
jacket.
see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
Side for a week.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards.
Okay. Okay.
Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Your name?
What's in a name?
Oh, shut up.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior. I used the profits from... I developed the parrot. It did. But now, one day I left on...
His eyes up.
So I was halfway done. I made my way... Naturally, the situation... Ouch. So I made my way across the yard. I ran... People are natural...
Heavy is the head.
Just then. But when I... Anyway...
He pinches...
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Are you another victim?
This would explain a lot. I always believed it wasn't my fault that I ended up... God bless them, though. I'd be alone without them. I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. Then I can't keep on telling the stories.
Bye.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Actually, now that I hear superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound weird together.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher.
Oh, God.
Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
Yeah, I'm a superstar.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen, Salem Rocky Baye, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights.
Ludicrous fantasy world?
You know. Beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary tract infection, atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you.
Oh my god, I have to go all the way.
Tequila Suns.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pill pie. By amphetamine, I mean speed. Good, my man. Now what? Oh, the systems. You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise. Sold 2 to the fellows around here and immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
You're on your own.
Of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy. It's the people.
He has long forgotten what you were talking about.
I'm on.
Uncle.
There's no way. A drop in temperature, an easy flow there, an empty street before chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Can't get through here. Okay, so it just puts me off. So this is a road then. Oh wait, she washes clothes.
Our tenant, the police,
You wash
I
this?
can wash it for you. But
No, we must run around.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Okay.
Well, hand it over then. And must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
Okay, goodbye.
The bullet is still safely sealed. The note is written. A police badge on which
Tequila Sunset. My jacket?
a look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
The fuck are you talking about?
Rosemary, what the fuck is Tequila talking about?
Aye, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago. From the kid who was making it with his gal on the beach.
That's disgusting. I've never done anything like that in my life. You're both delusional. Found. That's medium concept stuff.
What does medium
I'm
concept
calling
mean?
It's neurological.
Take the fucking jacket.
You know what? Fine. Maybe I can pawn it for some booze.
Asshole.
Aye, good thinking.
You know what? I have more alcohol, so let's give it to him.
Tequila. Wonderful. Not much. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Coran. There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of...
Oh,
The
that was a loud
phenomenon.
noise.
Are you telling the story of the headless?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary.
He's so mean.
Summer of 44.
I'm gonna mute myself.
17-year-old Gertrude Hett is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal.
The streets are warmed by a southerly breeze. The lights of a passing motor carriage bloom and fade in the distance. In the harbor's dark, her cigarette is a beacon, dancing alone. The image comes to you effortlessly, as though you'd walked the same streets yourself 1,000 times.
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see? A headless man, wearing a fawn tracksuit, riding a horse. That's right, it's the Headless Fawn Rider. Rumored to be searching for his legendary fawn cap that went missing when he lost his head.
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless fawn rider riding on the back of another headless man. Yes. According to legend, young Gertrude Hett had to endure years of psychotherapy before she was able to look at a horse or tracksuit again. And she's one of the lucky ones. Gertrude Hett may have been the first to witness the Headless Fawn Rider, but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case, would it?
What? You know it?
I've read the case file, but please, go on.
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula de Ponte and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season.
Two women stand on a small outcropping of rocks. One of them is wearing a purple raincoat. Thin lines reach out from the rods into the sea. Small droplets start appearing on the surface with increasing frequency.
The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box.
Okay. I've been putting my, cleaning some stuff up, making a snack. I just need to walk around for a bit because it hurts if I sit too long. So, I'm gonna put it back on mute and let him finish the story.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
When she sees something, her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless Faln Rider looming on the horizon. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
Naturally, Ula De Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of Eva Delgado. De Ponte maintained that it was the so-called headless Faln Rider and that she ran fearing for her life.
Those names sound familiar. I feel like I've heard them before. I'm not sure where, though.
During the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle, the third party being some small-time businessman. I don't remember the exact details. The leading theory was that an argument broke out on the jetty and De Ponte pushed Delgado into the canal, then cooked up this stupid cover story. No, she committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. They found her in the bathroom with a rifle, her face slowly peeling off the ceiling. Not a pretty scene.
Man, that's some grisly detail. Oh well. Here's to another case closed.
Man, that's fucked up. What the hell? Okay.
Anyway, that's the story of the headless Faln Rider. Pretty crazy, huh?
Who was he before he died?
Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. No one knows for sure. There are a couple of possibilities, though. Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching for his lost-found cap, plotting revenge.
Oh, down on my mat.
stuff to make Thai ice, but I don't want to spend the time icing. I guess I'm talking hot to you right now. That's good. Okay.
O headless brother, where art thou?
Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's backyard, and got decapitated by an exceptionally taut clothesline.
Even decapitation couldn't stop his commitment to the sport. Are you that committed?
Am I?
Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came clean off.
You?
Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to this day. But then, no one really knows.
Indeed.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory
No,
of them
it doesn't. None of those sound plausible.
Like you could... Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories?
Hard to argue with that.
Weird shit.
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you. That's why it's critical to stay well hydrated.
I don't think he means water. Got a crazier
Yeah?
story.
Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that.
I'll do Mama Dakwa.
I have to admit, that's pretty high concept. Still not as awesome as a headless rider in a found tracksuit, though.
Got an even crazier story.
Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that.
The Gnome of Droma.
Acid Gnomes? Sounds like a stupid, low-concept band name. Yeah? Why don't
Giant.
you... Giants? That the best you got? Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit? Damn right it doesn't. So why don't you just shut up and leave it to the master?
Okay, whatever happened
No
to him.
one knows. Some say he stalks Martinez to this day, and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight.
Oh, you mean like the statue?
He won't, though, because it's just a stupid
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
Any more?
I actually do have one. The strangest of them all. But I'll need to fortify myself before I can tell that one. Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story juice.
Not right
if
now.
you find any, I'd be extremely grateful.
Hey. Bye.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And
I
there's
can
spirits
pay
and speed too.
3 real.
Finally came to your senses, buddy boy. Ain't nobody else gonna give you a price like that. Had to let life squeeze you to get that, huh? Sure, friend. People are just so impatient these days. So that'll be 3 real from your pocket to mine. And at this price, you're practically robbing me.
Okay. Did I get it or not?
Tequila sunset.
He breathed.
The tale there.
Are you?
Shut the.
In the.
Our what? Well, yes, with no. Whoa.
Tell him a.
Fuck, bro. What?
I read.
Right. The wind.
2 women.
The women.
Don't turn around.
When she's but there. Ula made her body his word on. Gave her
That part.
Anyway, that's the story of no one knows.
He wants the.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
Okay, so I don't know what the fuck I bought from him, but I bought something from him. Okay, so 11 o'clock.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. What? The scruffy-haired little...
There was supposed to be some kind of sand castle right here. So we already found whatever was in the sand castle. Well, let's go sexually harass this woman again.
Either she's gonna calm down soon.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast
I
cultivation.
like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because I'm a woman. Because you're a woman.
Okay. Where's this going?
Let's get drunk.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
She doesn't even understand.
Oh. That was okay. That was terrible, but it was amusing for me at least. In there. Nice. There's a torture shack. We've already been in the torture shack. Oh.
The worn and beat.
You can revisit the bed.
We just came out from a different direction then. Oh, it's trash. So the bridge was up, so I launched my car over the thing. No way to put the bridge down. I need to talk to Kuno when Kim is not around. I'm not sure when he's not out.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons. You hear the same. You ring the door. Just seeing the word. Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black one lies neglected.
Oh, it's you again. Very good. That will be 7. Here's the cursed die you ordered.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
What is it?
It's a die. Try rolling it.
Cast the
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
That is
Good.
not a dice.
Now roll again, detective.
Roll again.
It lands on exactly the same result. God is indifferent. It declares again.
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each roll will end with one of the phrases facing up. The dye originates in Ilmara, where it was used for cleromancy. Except I've weighted the dye. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our curse.
Cool.
Good luck,
Keep
officer.
Leave. That's cool. The map tab enter. Stained glass window. Can I try that? Oh, I can try that again. Okay, let's go back and try the stained glass window again. Sketchy. Guessing 12, it's a 24-hour clock, so it's about to be noon, which means that at 2100 when I can sleep, that's 10 o'clock? I forget. But no, 24 is 12. 23 is 11, 22 is 10, 21 is 9, 20 is 8. Okay, so at 21, we have to wait a couple more hours. Okay, what's wrong? What's wrong with you, girl? Are you okay? And stained glass windows inside of the church. I'm not gonna hear good. This something this time.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and nothing, just the edge of.
There's nothing that we can do right now.
here.
The door is closed again. You hear someone inside. The door is closed. You. Where would I find a gun? I'm like really stuck. I don't know what to do now.
So we need to get this whole story from... Go back to Joy. There are an auto run options. Where'd it go?
You're back. Good. The lorries are still stuck at the roundabout. If the police is asking, the two might.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant. Yes?
We will pick
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way.
A waft of flowers and caramel reaches you where you're standing.
Until you come up with something at that intersection, I'm afraid...
She simply nods.
Of course. I'm glad you are...
Disappear?
Yes.
This forewoman, her name?
Downright haunting, if you are... The point of the presentation is...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
Of course.
Okay, so now I can investigate... drug smuggling. Well, there's the guy who's over here. We've talked.
Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me
Obsession for
drugs?
drugs.
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Our responsibility.
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Why are you still here?
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
I don't think that's how ass cancer
There was a
works.
bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Trailer doors open.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
Who?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
He's a lorry driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so. Drugs? They're shit, man. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes, I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much. But they do not in, not out. I don't know shit. And if I did, what do you think?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a... The man pulls on his cigarette furiously, probably still thinking about Mosquito.
Drugs? They're shit. You know where that... They know they can't beat us in a fair fight.
The man bites his...
Alright, so then... We have the next guy down. Oh, we found his... truck.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. They've been recently. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes with cigarette residue. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep. Large ashtrays. There are
racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this spot. Likely, yes.
There he is. If he was acting tough before, this probably scared him a bit. Who knows when?
Then this is yours.
Now it's turning into a kind of a...
You know about drugs?
Man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Let me be straight.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Why are you
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
Working on these rhymes clearly leads to muscular atrophy. Make sure you don't get hooked on poetry.
What do you think?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Poem.
Your best verse? You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
That's brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but... Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
Yes.
That was sweet.
And I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Give me. Give me.
In his eyes,
Oh!
an unfamiliar longing. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it
Above the Jamrock Quarter in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Beaten condensed milk.
To the old South, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol,
Yeah.
through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
What's beyond the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Bacon iced tea. Oh, you wouldn't like it either. Big mess. Aw. Hey, baby. Cat milk. Thank you. Yeah. Look at my teeth. I don't think you should have iced tea, baby. One iced tea is not for. Kids don't like iced tea, baby girl. Okay. So remember when you clicked the thing that said you're not going to solicit? This is soliciting. Very nice. I forget how. There's supposed to be a way. There we go. Why? Probably why it's so quiet. I don't know what you want that I can give you. It's not like I don't. It's not like I haven't fed you today. I fed you earlier. Oop, what the hell did I click?
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
You can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to
What's
miss
it like?
someone?
Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
Oh my goodness.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Yeah.
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Bye. Went back up to the top. Oh god. This is ridiculous. Okay, so none of these are things that I can do. Oh, there's the third driver, so then... Is this his?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
What's your stance?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
I'm super
That's
into
very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
I actually don't like
That's cool. Especially after you already said you're into them. All the coolest detectives in the movies do drugs. And are very conflicted about it. Still, no drugs here.
Looking for a lorry driver.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that. Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm
realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
You forgot to tell me.
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
What do you know about the drug operation?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
You know what crowd then?
And what crowd is that?
Ah, Kim!
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
Okay, if you don't know, then I'll tell your employer.
No
to tell you
use.
stuff.
He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there. After we've called his boss.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
We're buddies. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
The grandma?
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Other drivers?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know.
Hey.
Are we cool now?
Well, baby, what are you doing?
I really want us to be cool
Booters.
now.
Come here, Booters. Come here, Booters. What are you playing with? Huh? What are you playing with, little baby? Are we playing? Are we playing with something? Huh? Are we playing with trash? Oh, no. Boy. Oh. 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 There we go. Good girl. It's some kind of like plastic spring and it's covered in this weird plastic mesh. The mesh was falling off, so I just took it away from her. Anyway.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Is the lady driver the old woman back there, dazed out, strange?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
Party boys?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, we're cool.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with...
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Would you like to support this police?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
Good relations with the RCM.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here? What? Only a $5? You can't even buy a pack of Royal Extras with that. Let's make this one stick, my friend.
God, a pack of Royales would taste so good.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Okay.
Corruption. It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do you do?
I think he's mad at me. But you know what? Oh, I have $18 instead of no dollar, or $8, I guess. I mean, you know, I'm stealing corruption money, so it's, yeah, I don't feel too bad about stealing corruption money.
The woman still has her.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more...
Where am I?
Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
I don't think you can make the world out of amber. Where else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution, the sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Who, Melo?
This is Gabriel Buendero.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
You were in... Oh, there's no cat cam. Where did the cat cam go? Oh no, it's there. Oh, what a good boy. You're so pretty. I really need to figure out how to make that thing transparent. Anyway.
Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world? The present? She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Sorry to interrupt your dream.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age. Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging somehow.
Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
What are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
You don't know what
I
you're
quit
hauling.
concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
You get high off driving a lorry?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick. The Pale, probably. This Pale sounds like it's the shit.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
I still don't really understand.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
What's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
Happening?
Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down. So the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off.
That's
because
not
the
where
Western
I
Plain
thought it
is
was
calling
going.
to him. You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
I don't think that strangling people is the appropriate solution to your problem. I think that you just say, I don't want to get married right now.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
So are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Jerife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
You're the only woman
I'm
here.
not that either, Jerife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
You're not the driver everyone's afraid of.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Why?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
You said long haul?
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman.
Who's the female driver?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to? Oh, Sim.
No. What do you
She's
think?
just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
Come on, he thinks. She's not the lady driver.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Why is that?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
It's because of the pale. He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in it. And this woman has spent time in the pale. A lot of time.
She'd drive a lorry if you get
Oh,
like that.
don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
You should take better care of yourself.
You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
I don't know what's going
And
on with you.
what is that?
Drive through the pale.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the Pale, and now he's talking to everyone about it. Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that. That is exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in Pale Transport.
No offense. But your partner? Seems like a bit of an idiot.
Republica. A filterless cigarette from Misk.
Lost all
Like
memory.
Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything, even the things I never knew. The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the Fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day. Heroic doses, Hervé. Heroic.
Dangerous?
Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this? What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor. Like looking into the ocean at night, in the dark. You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
What does it feel
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets and electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
How do you pass through
In
it?
the belly of an airship, behind the stair windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it. No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
The wheels all small and round. Multi-axle trailers.
You can become vapor.
Yes.
Feel like I already have what you haven't.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction.
Baby girl. Oh, she's messing with the camera. Oh, you're so silly.
It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south? It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Sheriff, not Pale drivers. Way beyond the established Pale that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent.
What? You're me. What? Wait, there we go. Yeah. You purr. Can you make them purr noise?
And dark, and the process begins. Erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
What's at the end?
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning.
Okay.
I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child rowing on the lake. Hosianna.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, Detective. Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
The woman. Girl child, you hear her say. Girl...
So it looks like I can go and retry that one thing.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea.
I can level. Shit. Hey, we're not gonna do that yet.
Right to work!
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me
Where's
to...
the lady?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you know.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
Fuck you.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Are you smart?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Who does you?
He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air, a dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him. The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
What are we talking?
What? What do you think we're doing right now, runt? We're outside, talking.
We'll find
There's
some
some
place
kind
private.
of homo thing?
Maybe it is.
Okay, that's enough, detective. That's enough. We'll just have to ask someone else about the lady driver. Let's go.
Done for now. How do you raise morale? Oh wait, there's
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
9 + 9, 18. Seven.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel... Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
A colorful display, the bottles wink there, in that dark green glass. To the left of some... The tear machines, your bottles...
had to guess, I would say either the lawyer lady in there is a driver, or
Everything still.
something back here. That's what I'm thinking. 'Cause they went to a lot of work to put that behind a gate. Let's see if we can't just go in there and ask her if she drives a little. I could see the vacationer.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? What you want is of no...
Kim's room, maybe?
Officer, it's a fine day for questions. Sure. Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's his part? He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
No, no. But I need literature. Back to me. The rec...
Baby! Oh, Booters! What are you doing? Booters!
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Lady
I don't
driver?
want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is, hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. Not true.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why. A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? A youngish woman. Gruff, but...
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went. Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
You're not afraid of her?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
The pain it was causing her.
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Push Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
I wouldn't be so sure, Tom. Imagine it. An explosion of stars. Goodbye world of men, money, and machines.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Okay. Blue hair, did he say?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even Ahmad?
He's right. With a face like that, she a cold look in. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
I don't remember if we know anybody with blue hair. Blonde hair. A dice maker, maybe? Oh, the booters. Booter. Where are they going? Getting more cat-sized every day. Huh. More cat-sized every day.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
We can talk to the programmer. Doesn't have blue hair. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. And yeah, there. go. Oh my gosh. A booters. A little booters. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. You are such a cutie. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, it's a booter. A little boy. Oh, booter. There's a little booter. Look at you. Oh. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. The baby boot. Look. Are you a little shoe? You're small to be a boot still. Huh? You're only shoe size. One day you're gonna go into a big boot, huh? No, you're gonna stay little forever. I don't know. I don't know, baby love. Okay. Sometimes you have to have a cat break. Okay. So I actually want to go through. I want to see which this one works. This one should work now. Work. This one should work now. This one should work now. Does this one already work? Okay, I'm gonna move that. This is a cat cam. Rename. Property. Cat cam. Okay. Move. Okay, so we have audio input, we have a follower goal, we have a chat. Oh, I think this might be the one that I actually got to work. Chat. Yeah, that one works. Is that... Oh, I don't know if that's... Chatterino, though. Because, okay, the thing is, I have to fix all of these. Because I can't click through them. So we're going to take a quick moment, like a quick break. Oh, play. I'm going to turn the display capture off. So, I have a display capture and a gaming. This is Be Right Back Gaming. So this is the one where I show you what I'm doing. But I show you what I'm doing when I'm not here. So then X E R T. Okay. Be right back. Select font. Okay. And then color. Color. Like orange. And okay. Property. Okay. Oh, there we go. And let's move this over here. So and then it's property. A little bit less transparent. There we go. I like it. Okay. So this has the Be Right Back. It's like built into the thing. This doesn't have, this is the Be Right Back. So we have starting soon. There's a credit. But this, we didn't use this today, so we credit alerts and chat. So this is chat. Chat. The chat does show up. Over goal. Background. Starting soon too. Follow goal. Okay, this is Be Right Back. This is the Be Right Back downloading. This is the Be Right Back gaming. This is Be Right Back cat cam. Yes.
Okay, my audio's back. So this is gaming with no face. We're gonna remove the face cam. That says silent streams. We don't need that. This is gaming face. That's the paint drying, and we don't need that. Oh, alert face cam. We have audio input capture. We do. Okay, desktop. We have an audio. Do we have an audio input capture? We do. Okay. So then we have a sound effects. We can remove that. Credit. Remove that. We have a picture of a dinosaur. We can remove that. Can you hear me? Okay, that's working now. Have a sound credit. Ooh. We have a sound effect credit. Ooh, we have an image. Follower goal. Anti-cat chat. This image looks like this for now, but it's gonna look different next time I use it because it's gonna change, you know, on what's it called? It's gonna change depending on what I'm making. Okay, so we're gonna go through to make sure that all of them have audio input capture and that it's all working. Audio input capture appears to be on each of them except silent stream, which is it's not supposed to work on silent stream, so that's good. Okay. There's some kind of mic aux. I don't know what that's attached to. Maybe the face cam? I don't know. Anyway, so that means that I can attach Chatterina to all of the properties. Title, otherwise find window. No. So this is Filter. Okay. This. Add a window capture. Okay. OBS window capture transparent. Focus color key to effect filters. Filter. Add color key. And we're going to set the opacity. Okay, close. See, it worked. Chat. Okay. Then we're going to make it larger. Put it down here at the bottom. Make it slightly more to the left there. This isn't really a great place to put it, but what can you do? Anyway, so I did that. Oops. Pause out of that. So, where were we? Ah, hurts. Here. Change the color of the flower bulb. I don't know how to do that. Green. Alert. I don't know. I'll have to work on that later. I've done it before. I just don't remember how to do it. Go back to. There we go. Okay. Like that for now. Alright. Okay. There we go. So annoying how hard it is to click off of it. Like in OBS, you click into the red box, and everything being red boxes. We have to find a blue-haired lady. So far, none of the ladies that we've found so far have blue. Kuno would know. You have blue hair.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. I don't want to talk about the addicts. All of them. They don't like me cleaning behind.
So she doesn't. Not after that. It didn't get physical.
We saw unpaid utility bill.
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been. I don't like talking about those people.
She mumbles.
You're back. Good. What can I... Word has travelled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Wild Pines has 5 maybe. Met somebody with blue hair. Oh, fine. TV just disconnected. I don't know if that means that my, the lady that had my gun was not a young lady. Not the only young ladies we know.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is silence in your head. The mother of
Welcome back.
What? What?
Sleep? I moved my playlist around and I forgot to refresh it. Okay. So those three were glitched. Maybe the cafe manager knows?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
And her whole entire life. I don't even. He goes into the village next door. Why are we? I will say that the navigation is kind of frustrating because it's hard to see what you can walk on and what you can't, and so I get stuck a lot.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Me? It's a boring, very sharp officer. I'm Serais from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma in Sigai. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. You keep coming back. That's good.
The speakers below.
There's this. This. I'm gonna have to...
Looking for something, Hunt?
The woman.
Huh? What is it? Now what do you want with an old woman's boots? I'm starting to think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro.
She's wearing sturdy workers' boots made of black leather.
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now...
Moreover, the boots were size 37, tiny. There are too many discrepancies in all this.
I could have told you that from just looking at them.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals.
No drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary. No drugs can compare. Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole. Then what were you getting at?
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
Why would I want to do that?
The thrill of the criminal
No.
lifestyle.
What in the name of God are you talking about?
Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grad, Lowman?
That's why I'm asking.
It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
True.
Damn this. Make her answer.
Making fun of
I
me.
would never make fun of a real Lowman.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what the client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not opened. We officers know that.
Lay off her.
If you had to guess.
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Why are you still
Where
waiting
do you
here?
want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
Yes?
An old monument.
Can't look inside any of them.
Right to work! Right to work!
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Your race descent has temporarily.
Hi. Maybe Art knows about a driver.
The file cabinet stands steady. Hundreds of and the same material you already went through. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water, all items on the drawer slide.
I wonder if the locked container is a red herring.
This is the night watchman. back before the cargo container. Its drawer.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about. Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What's the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Striking?
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Hey. I guess I'm mostly a sorry cop.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time. I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
Great! You want to bounce something off your old friend, Mr. Clare, right? Well, let's hear it, Harry. Absolutely, Harry. What's on your mind? I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. So, what's on your mind? Very nice, Harry.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall. The file cabinet stands the drawer slide.
Let's go talk to the cook and the dude outside, I think.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Oh, my back hurt. You know something? If we
The man ponders his cooking utensils,
Those are
and
your friends?
the mention of mañana gets his attention. They're friends. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Yeah.
Borscht need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, inspecting look, then shrugs too, and seems to wait for you to speak.
Fine. I found out!
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you the man says a couple of sentences.
Okay, so it...
Of course, turning it up, he smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. He smiles and nods enthusiastically, and, chattering away in his language, ladles some...
Bye! Okay, well, that's done. I have a rhetoric. Logic. What's a verb? Visual calculus. Encyclopedia.
Okay.
The man ponders his cooking utensil.
Yes?
Hey, was there something you needed?
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yes? What is it?
Okay. Not sure. I keep getting stuck. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh my goodness. I don't think there's any... We just spent a point internalizing the cryptid thing. We can't do these 3 because it's glitched or something. And I can't level up on anything because I spent the point.
It's you again. What is it?
Is it? It's still locked.
Again.
Got it again. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Good one.
Why don't I
Yeah,
arrest you?
lawman.
Not in the arrest.
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Oh, shit. Can I die? You can confess to the murder. I'm taking you in easily now. Just... See, I feel like this is just bananas enough to move something forward. I hope there was a reason.
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us, and 2 of...
That's an Easter 50, a Ziemsk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off.
Fine.
The little guy? You're the little guy now.
So, little guy, you had...
Beneath everything, he's grateful. Just a bit. You don't force him to get ugly.
Yeah, little questions.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. I am.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that chose...
A live grenade.
This one has...
I'm gonna go through these fast because
But I know
we already
he
had
was
this
sent by the Wild
conversation.
Pines.
How'd you
Because
know?
one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said...
Really?
Hey?
Yeah, really. Had a gin...
We couldn't believe it.
Wrong.
There's a slight
To kill us all.
Yeah,
He grabbed some...
yeah. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt?
Okay.
What about him?
No more questions.
About
Okay, so the lady upstairs knows something about the tattoos, but I think the only way to pass or to find out is to pass a check. So we're kind of fucked there. There's money there. I have money. My money now. I
Hi,
can
Ginjando.
talk to you.
Oh yes, let's see. Nothing. That I didn't see. Why
Leave
shouldn't
you?
we? What friend? No. I'm
you look
muscular, handsome. Sure. Anything else? Bye-bye,
Okay.
gendarme.
I doubt this guy's gonna know anything at all. Yep, it's all about the money. I haven't talked to him. Erg. The only thing I can think to do is go give the drugs to Kuno, but I don't want to do that with him here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want to fuck with me.
You can still see.
Okay. Maybe Kuno knows about somebody with.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
I took care of the drug
Alright,
situation.
so you got. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
Not ready to make
The
this
fuck are you talking about? Getting Kuno all worked up for nothing? Alright, that's how we split it. It's the fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't
Rap. I don't know what to do. Okay. So there's a blue-haired lady somewhere.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a sec. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello?
Sylvia's the
great.
police.
What else do you need, detective?
You put your
I
drugs
mean,
wrong.
why did I leave the bar? Honestly,
Why not? Get away from who?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about
Me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Maybe, I don't know.
Did you call the police?
No, not me.
Why not?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
Police.
No one calls the police. The union would get angry, you know.
garbage.
I am the authority around here. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Why exactly?
Push her. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
What others?
The other people who live around here.
Her voice is resigned.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing? Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
You ignored the law to say. I think she's right.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry but just god.
Yes, I know. It's just... Was there any... Yeah, go on.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Over.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. A radio on a hook.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again? 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not. They, classier as we've come to suspect, didn't identify themselves in any way. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. Okay, well, we are police officers. It is our job to find a killer. So that's what I intend to do. You should try it too.
You said this is a
No,
mysterious case.
it's not a particularly mysterious case.
The lieutenant adjusts.
Good.
So, I
Still
can. I
here,
have the
Stuck in this
option.
damn jam, my man. What's up? What? But I told you she's my friend. Please don't make me give her up, detective. Get someone else. There's a ton of drivers here. Thank you, friend.
I feel bad for that guy. I don't want to like upset him, you know. Chill, dude. The old guy, maybe.
Oh, sorry, officer. Officer, I just can't do this right now. The Union...
There's the lady whose husband died. And we informed her that her husband died and that it was an accident. And she lives around here. And it is possible, maybe. He said young people problems. Maybe the problem was that her husband was an alcoholic. Let's see what doors we can knock around here. That cannot be knocked. The door up there was green again.
This door is made. No one answered.
Let's go. There's nothing to do.
No one answered.
Let's go.
Okay. That case. I have no idea. The only person I haven't talked to. Okay, so this is Kuno's apartment. Go inside, walk please.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing.
Maybe like the lady with the young... that doesn't seem like young people. Young people problems seems like... I don't know if a lorry driver or truck driver would have it. I think you have to go back to these guys after dark at night. We went by her earlier and she didn't seem to do anything or like have new dialogue options. Yeah, they're not here yet. Huh. Am I stuck?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I ain't no
Actually, there is a shortage.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. Ooh. Not a...
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Shoot, piggy.
I don't know any more people. Like, is there something I'm missing? That. I wonder if I could give that to the alcohol guy.
So just those two guys, so it looks like I got either pissed off the guy that I wanted to be my friend, or I have to kill point. Those are my only options. See what I have. See what I have in my inventory.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Okay. So if I interact with the book, I
The
can
Greatest Innocence by Joa. Browsing through your educational serve, probably for the best. Browsing through your educational, it seems rather unfair to try again. Incorrect. Sola resigned. A pop quiz. Thanks for Dolores Day. Dolores. Incorrect. Her color. Steer clear. Yes. The quiz. Correct. As the question. Easy. Everybody knows. Incorrect. And even though. Please. An innocent. Great. Dolores. Correct. Franco. Quest. Yes. This. At least it. Incorrect. Incorrect. No. Stop thinking it. Correct. The most final stretch. Incorrect. Of course. 0. While it was actually correct. Everything and more. Congratulate. And F. You would have done better. The lieutenant is. How is it possible?
Okay, well, we've got some time. It's 15. After 22. Okay, so then after 2200 we go there. Meantime, let's go to the fisherman's shacks and see if they want. Oh, Jesus Christ, my hair is wobbling around, so all over again. See if you want some borscht.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes. Piss.
Tequila sunset. Of course. Drink first, story later. Interesting. This last one is the most Martinet story I've ever heard. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest.
Okay.
But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time, I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through.
Oh, at 2100 we
searching
have
for
to be
something.
back at the thing to see the headless guy.
A shovel hits the sand somewhere behind the reeds, near an abandoned construction yard. The young men look over their shoulders suspiciously. The sound of their digging seems loud in the sudden silence.
Magic animals? No, man, this is serious stuff. No, Tequila. Most people already know where they live. It's guys like you and me that are the exceptions. Hey, hey! Fuck you, Tequila. All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull on certain kinds of people.
What do you mean?
You know, obsessive types. People with predilections. Some of those expeditions come back after a week or so, looking haggard and dejected. Others don't return at all. The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. There was no way it could be true. It was just too high concept, even for me.
Wait. There's no way. It can't be. Or can it?
I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a fragile state, and it might be too much for you to handle. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. Our story begins at a legendary design studio, right here in Martinez. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where he did some real pioneering work on grotesque and sans serif typography. A fucking genius, man. That is, if he even existed. Who knows? It's an urban legend, after all.
He existed, all right. You feel it deep within your basal ganglia. He was as real as you are.
The fuck are you talking about?
Anyway, sometime later he started his own personal studio here in Martinez. And that's when he started working on some really wild stuff. I'm talking some glass-smooth, forward-looking design language, the kind of thing that would totally overthrow the old regime.
It's like Corpo
design-wise.
speak.
But then something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go hand in hand.
Corpo, a coked up Corpo. Okay, I need to fix this. Oh. Oh. Hi. You're so tired. She's so sleepy. She's such a little baby, just sleeping all day. Nose candy.
You know Tequila, nose candy, the White Railroad, party powder.
Coke.
The kids on the streets also call it Snow Day.
Sinus salt, the White Night.
Coke.
Can't see, for its popularity among the aristocratic class of the prior century.
Along with a number of more banal street names. Blow, of course, but also Flake, Powder, Pearl. Really, anything that's white will get the idea across. He's talking about cocaine.
You mean Coke?
Shit, yeah, Tequila. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
So what happened to him?
You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing was so high concept that regular amounts of cocaine just weren't cutting it. By the end, they were bringing it in by the lorry load.
Oh, really?
Now, as you might imagine, snorting that much cocaine can't be healthy for a regular human, right?
Right.
Right. Wrong. Do it all the time. All day, baby.
All day, baby.
Hey, Tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his pièce de résistance, an advert so minimal it contained neither text nor images, just pure white.
Just a blank page?
Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "It's as white as a blizzard of cocaine."
What a stupid
but the story
fucking
doesn't
idea.
end there. Supposedly, when they performed the autopsy, the coroner discovered nearly 1/4 kilo of coke jammed into his nasal cavity.
How big is a 1/4 kilo? That feels like it would... Like, I don't think your nasal cavities can fit that much coke.
That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated in there over the years. We're talking high-grade Saramarixian
Half of his
pure.
brain is coke.
Not that cut-rate shit your
Like
grandma
squishing his
does.
brain.
There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key of nose candy still lodged in his sinuses. That's what those expeditions are looking for.
They're looking for coke brain?
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull.
And they think it's here?
Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous design studio, was born in Martinez. A local boy, Martin Martinez.
Really?
That's why he brought his studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right under Ab's pipe there. Or probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum, no one knows exactly.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
This is ludicrous and physically impossible. Sinuses can contain that amount of anything.
That's what I said.
Now, detective. Always the skeptic. My only question is, where does one get a shovel?
Islets?
Don't listen to him or his grandma. He's just making things up.
No, my grandma told me. I've heard other people say it too. That it's underwater. Or no, maybe it was the storm sewers.
Or maybe it's in the air. Or in an ancient state pyramid offshore.
In a pyramid? Now that would be something.
What do they plan to
The
do?
archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum. The gangsters say they want to sell it on the black market. And the ad agency guys say they're seeking inspiration.
Bullshit. They just want to snort it. But you...
I'm pretty sure they all just want to snort it, though.
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right.
They're pretty vague about it in general. The gangsters like to claim they're looking for the grave of a friend, with picks and shovels. The archaeologists act all official about it, saying they're conducting serious research. Honestly, I think they're not really scientists, just rich. The junkies, for some reason, are pretty upfront about it. They just say they're looking to snort some blow out of a dead man's nasal cavity.
As one does?
Honest men on an honest quest. You should join them.
By now, I'd say I know about as much about it as anyone on the coast.
We'll go find it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on just a minute. Finding it right now is literally impossible.
What?
Why?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. You definitely have to search the area behind that lorry too, yet it is impassable.
I've seen that.
Second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production to do the cocaine skull justice. You need new gear, people who know what they're doing, all kinds of provisions. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame of our current setup. Matter of fact, unless a bunch of money just falls out of the sky, we might never know what's up with that skull.
I think you just lack
I have to
imagination.
agree. We barely have what we need to solve the case we've got now. We can't afford to run around chasing after quasi-mythical pieces of drug paraphernalia. Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up in something that has the word cocaine writ large on it.
Yeah, must be
Wait.
bad.
Maybe there's another way. Maybe up around the coast. Don't give up now.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Who knows, though? Maybe someday we'll get our chance.
Stories?
Not that I can think of, currently.
You have been drinking a lot.
That might be the case, yes.
Hopeful?
Right. I've never heard it.
A shovel hits the sand.
All kinds. Some of those the first time I saw one of
There's no you.
I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. Okay, fine. There was this...
He existed, all right. I'm talking.
Anyway, but then something turned. You see, it's widely known. You've got to... Now, as...
Right. Wrong. All...
Hey, apparently the idea was too high... I know, Tequila. But the story doesn't end there. That's right, there are those...
The cocaine scum.
The cocaine... No. That's why... Or probably for...
No, my...
This is...
Now, my only question is...
Good thing.
What?
For one, the way is blocked. Second, it's...
I have to... Besides, it would look
What are you...
Your loss could have been an amazing...
That's all right. We've got plenty...
Bye. Okay. Um... 1536. Trying to think of more stuff we can do. Game. Hopefully to be about fire up. I'll be right there. Right. Then smoke some. stuff. Oh, that's good. Okay. Have stuff to make lasagna and turkey burgers. But I have a lot of leftovers. Oh, jeez. That scared me. Okay. I have a lot of leftovers in my fridge still. I'm trying to work through those first.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak. Poor thing.
Get through here. Somebody living up there. So 5, 6, 7 hours that I'd have to get through.
The face of King Fleecell smiles at you. This section, you also... Whoa. Apparently, the material conditions of other countries hold no interest for you.
Oh,
you flip
shit.
back to the front of the magazine. The table of
red.
contents unfolds
Okay.
before you. This section, you also... Whoa. Bear wrestling. It seems to be part, according to this extreme, based on the description. It's quite, according to the SRVs, precisely. You flip back to the front. You spend a moment. You flip forward when a community has achieved a sufficiently high degree of, at this second level, certain, according to informaterialist theory. Of course, what it's become something, one of the minor, much of what we know of the...
I suppose we do work quite well together.
Your words hang in the air as the lieutenant scribbles something in his notebook. At some point, he realizes you're waiting for him and looks up with a tightly knit brow. The lieutenant looks at you evenly for a moment.
Did I? My bad, detective. Won't happen again.
As we were saying, it's generally believed, because plasm has never been directly observed, the exact mechanism be... Why are you getting hung up on mechanisms? This should be more than enough for a stimulating discussion. That said, you must. Everyone, you breeze through the next several sections. When a society's revolutionary fervor reaches the third and highest level, more like suggestions. Of course, it's impossible to say what. Some inframaterialists in the SRV there have been, but as of this writing, there are numerous stories from among known attempts to channel third-level capabilities. It concerns an interesting series of events that took place during
they're all
the invade.
nonsense.
According to Communard law, these acolytes positioned themselves at the top. The Communards were notoriously under-equipped against the much better-funded coalition. The acolytes, along with the redoubt, were vaporized in an artillery strike. Picture the lot of them, all standing with their fingers in. It's been said, though, that in the weeks following the battle, The captain of the debutante noted an increase in incidents of crewmen striking their heads on unexpected, of course, colorful anecdotes. Some have theorized that such as did that book just say there's no place for you in this future? Others have argued that in some of his later writings, precisely. Nielsen observed that on the following page, you come another depicts something about that tap in the corner of one of the reproduced estate that has lost. That's all right, because you've if you'd like to try something different, if you're like that's not right at all. Thoughts don't exist in the brain. They're wrong, at least according as Mazov's devoted comrade and leading theoretician. Nielsen was during his final year, but one subject we may yet discover. Whoa is right. What's more, unfortunately, Nielsen passed away before he was able to develop. Building on Nielsen's basic correct, though certain particulars of the theory are commonly attributed to Nielsen himself, the evidentiary basis of those attributions has, in fact, many of inframaterialism's critics, both inside and outside the communist movement, have said there's probably something wrong with this theory. But you're the kind of person who believes anything they read in a book. Inframaterial at the lowest. Or, to take one, the difference, even today, it's also been possible. Your hand feels clammy against your bare chin. You wipe it along the back. Of course, inframaterialists argue that, oh yeah, that's correct. 8 hours, no wonder the communards couldn't shoot. And, on that note, the book fits quite snugly into your palm. It would also fit you flip when at this second level, certain hyper-revolutionary individuals may even, because why, this you must. You stare at the now familiar, in cold as ethnic, it would fit. Fuck it. You've made the right life choices today, sir. The back cover, she can't be much older.
60% done. Okay. Let's get another book. Board game.
A small mountain of colorful board game.
Wonderful choice, sir.
In your hands, you hold the cover features the plastic wrap. There's a hiss. Savor that. Welcome to suzerainty. The colorful illustrations depict the instructions are opaque. You soon figure out the base. That's where the suzerain's vassals come in. Each turn, as you leaf through the pages, remember, there are many paths to victory in suzerain. Boring, boring, boring. Tear up this rulebook and commit some old school. Suzerainty is a family game. The only atrocities you'll be committing are against. The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices required to compute each player's final victory point total. You open up a number of pouches containing wood. Each cardboard.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
In addition to the worker and building tokens used by each player, there are also several piles from the Empire.
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the open game. The lieutenant looks over the rulebook.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is one. I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
Give it to me.
What is detective work if not an elaborate game? You need
I do feel like...
See?
Alright. You've convinced me. How do we play? I see you bring the same unorthodox technique to playing board games as you do. When I thrash you, I want to make sure it's by the book.
The lieutenant flips through the manual more quickly than you're able to keep up. In the center is the crown of Revachon. Radiating outward are a color apricots from Safre. There's also a neat little log to keep. The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves.
All right, detective.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away or rearrange your workers to max? Remember what the rulebook said. you'll want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it.
Let the workers
What
rest.
is the very beginning of the game? Your workers haven't even
Yeah,
done
let
it.
them
There's
rest.
no concept of rest in suzerainty. Workers have to work. You produce a handful of archaeological treasures and a smattering of other. Meanwhile, the lieutenant spends 2 of his sugar and 1 of his apricot tokens to complete his contract card. He is rewarded with 4 coins and a round wooden token that he places.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
Why don't I
Don't
go to
worry,
those?
it was mostly just luck.
What is that patronizing tone? You're one of the suzerain's trusted administrators. You may need to put the lieutenant in his place.
Not sure what they
Points
are.
are nothing. They don't exist. They're just an arbitrary convention that games use to reward or punish players for certain behaviors.
Who came up with
Game
this?
designers, I imagine?
I get points
There
right
are
now.
some paranoid types who believe the moral intern keeps detailed score sheets for everyone in the real. Otherwise, no. There are no points.
Just like there are no honor points.
That's
None.
reassuring.
That's just the way it is. Now,
Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service with what do you do?
More workers?
Using your powers of persuasion, you convince more workers to join your cause. After several turns, your worker tokens greatly outnumber the lieutenants. A vast army of expendable labor is at your command.
Take pity on them, it's from lives.
too bad investing in your workers just isn't worth many points.
What do you
Take a
mean?
look at the scoring tables in the back. You see in Table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1, which is
You're
to
saying
say
the-
not at all. Whereas erecting monuments in Revachol gives you a multiplier of 5.
You're saying the values of the ruling class are completely divorced from the well-being of the people who generate their wealth? So you're saying I should treat my workers like disposable labor instead? So you're saying I fucked up? Okay,
Yes,
What?
precise.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. How can you let the lieutenant dominate you like that? You need to hit back, and for several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually, you relocate the majority of your workers to Supremawindi and Saramaritsa, where they begin producing a bumper crop of cocaine tokens. You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare bonus. Amplified music worth 7 victory points. Oh yeah, baby. Cocaine and rock music go together like cocaine and rock music. You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
Get back to the work.
Instead of focusing on amassing points, you embark on a quixotic project to win the hearts of your worker tokens. After several turns, you've unlocked advanced hobbies and health insurance. Your workers now produce an extra 2 resources per turn.
You do realize the game is called Suzerainty and not Workers' Paradise, right?
I'm trying to do right by the people.
I don't think the suzerain cares much about the welfare of its workers. Here, watch this.
The lieutenant continues his strategy of aggressively producing apricots for export. He fulfills contract after contract, racking up ever more victory points. The end game is upon you. What will be your crowning achievement as the suzerains? You could continue your efforts to win the hearts of your worker tokens by building the rarely attempted public education system. Alternatively, you could actually try to win the game by building the extremely valuable victory column in Revachol, or by crushing the lieutenant in a devastating trade war. The choice is yours.
Public education.
There's a reason very few players ever attempt to build a public education system for their worker tokens. It's extremely expensive and never pays off.
God, he's
By
gonna be a
design,
sore
your
loser.
boondoggle nearly bankrupts the suzerain's treasury, and you suffer a significant penalty to your final score.
Ouch.
Points are arbitrary. I play the game how I want.
The lieutenant opens his mouth, as if to issue a blistering retort. then hesitates.
You know, Detective, there's something admirable about that, in its own way.
Oh, thank you.
Now, let's tally up the scores, shall we?
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself. You each spend an inordinate amount of time making stacks of coins, consulting tables, and struggling with basic addition and multiplication. After double, then triple checking your maths, you have your final -5 victory points. You'll be lucky if the suzerain doesn't have your whole family executed for such a pitiful performance.
I've got 20 points. Well, there's always next time. Figuratively, I mean. There's no way we have time to play this game again. Now, let's clean up and get back to...
You hold the open game box before you.
That was fun. So we blew through a lot of time.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Can I play again?
The suzerainty box is heavy.
Why not? There's more books, but I don't think $2 is enough to buy anything. So... Here? Maybe somewhat earlier, I think. Oh, my back hurts. Yep. Oh no.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to a...
The lieutenant is dead. Hatred, disgust, the woman on the...
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first-name basis. It's where they grow whores like her. And their whoremen. Have you got a crush on her?
The lieutenant, hatred, the woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first name, Pig's not half as dumb as he looks. Can't you tell? I haven't really started. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? We rarely see pigs round.
She wants it to be something.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. No, I thought I'd mix it up. You know, summon the... Yeah?
Let's be realistic. What are you...
You heard your pa...
I don't condone the idea of using physical force on her. She...
Can't you... I haven't really started it. Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess. I ain't no...
Actually...
We weren't put on this earth to make your life... I don't believe...
The bemusement in her voice.
There'll never be skulls.
She throws you a conspirator.
Have you noticed the quiet? This place is a I don't...
The bemusement in her...
There'll never be skulls. Thank you for I don't believe...
The bemusement in her voice.
Figures. Thank you for passing on the message.
We're so close.
You hold in your hand, the alphabet. Every page as A, H, Q, that's it. You know that, the alphabet. Every page, A is H is Q, that's it. You know that.
Good.
It is a very...
Okay. No, 2200. Ah, shit. No, 2100 is... Oh, shit. 2100 is down by the sign. Go. No, go. Well, I don't actually have to run. It means I'm not running out of time. But I do have to get there. They said it was... Oh, gosh. Run.
A worn map. Feet your thing finally.
For a more detailed view of...
The note is written. Someone has scribbled. You'll find the Philip.
Sulislav. Really? You don't have... I'm placing my bets on a certain red-haired miscreant we met before. He'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter. Sulislav. Really? You don't... I'm placing my bets on a certain red-haired miscreant we met before. He'd probably... Yes? Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in... I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. They say it's a sin.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things. They're interesting.
I don't know.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental step.
Excuse me? Detective, if I may be... That's good. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self...
A moment passes.
Really? Yeah, apparently so. Apparently I can do this. Weird. Okay. Inner door again, I guess.
Looking for something, Hunt?
Oh, I should have just like beat his ass. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, my spine. I have soup now. Okay.
back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here, and as it's always been.
Nope. I mean, I was pretty sure I wouldn't be able to do it, but I thought I'd at least try. Out of 100 points.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? The mercenary, eh? That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. But if that's true, well, he was an enemy combatant.
What does that
He
mean?
was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable... I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have...
Understood. Listen.
No problem. I...
really don't want to.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? What? I thought you were a different kind of cop.
God damn it.
The realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill.
Here.
The keys to a motor lorry.
Lori's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
God damn it.
When did she leave?
Last Friday. I bet you are.
And he's sorry he couldn't be what he wants to be. A good person. His last line, his revenge on the world.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir.
You don't really think...
I really do.
God damn it. That shit. Day 5. 20. Okay. This is before I bought
Tequila Sunset. Not that I can. That might be the.
Bye. Okay. I guess I have to do
the board game shit all over. Let's see what interactions we have with him. It might be before.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on?
Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Walk faster! Go buy our board game. Always the chance that he might not want to play the board game.
A small mountain of
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game. Lousy auras. I've heard they turn...
In your hand, the cover features the box. What treasures? Even before you open it, the plastic wrap, there's a hiss. Say, welcome to suzerainty. The colorful the instruction, you soon figure that's where each turn, as you leave, remember, there are many parts. Boring. The actual scoring system, the lieutenant looks over.
Holy shit. I'm not sure we can afford to set aside.
You open up, and each card.
What?
In addition, from the Empire.
Oh.
You hold the open game box before you. What is detective work? See?
I see you bring this when I strike.
The lieutenant in the center. Apricot, there's also the lieutenant.
Alright.
You have a few. Remember what the rule books. What? It's the very beginning. There's no. Meanwhile.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points. Don't worry.
What is that patronizing tone? Your
points are nothing. Game designers, I imagine. There are some, otherwise...
Just like there are no.
That's just now. I beat...
Glancing over, what do you do? Using you after...
Too bad investing in your workers just isn't worth many points. Take a look at the scoring table. You see in table 8C that investing in... Yes.
Now, how can you let... For several turns, you draw... Oh yeah, baby. You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's agreement? Instead of...
You do realize the game... I don't think the suzerain cares.
The lieutenant, the end game, you could... Alternate, the choice is yours. There's a reason your boondog...
Ouch.
The lieutenant...
You know, now.
Computing after double, negative.
I've got 20... Well, now let...
You hold the open...
Oh god.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Oh no, I'm stuck. Ow! Oh no, I'm really stuck. Shoot! Can't get up. Hurt. Oh no! Oh, that really hurt. Ugh. I got stuck, so I had to throw myself on the floor. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I just have like a weird chair, and it like hurts my legs to sit in one position for too long. So sometimes I fall over, or I have to throw myself on the ground so I can get up. But that's okay because now I get to pet the shoe. So big. Yeah. Oh! He just popped. Okay. Gonna go throw some more Doug. Do. What? Find my other chair. The problem is that this chair hurts too, just in different ways. Okay, so we had a conversation about a note.
Yes?
Tell me about the
What
case
do you
again.
want to know?
Well,
You
Mary
mean
is
like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time, there's a strong prejudice. Just to be clear, you mean like 3 days ago, during that time, there's a strong prejudice. Okay, well, good.
Okay, I made a call to the lady. I don't know. Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. So 1700 would be 5 o'clock. I mean, he said I'll have the evenings to myself when I talk to him about it. But it seems like 5 o'clock is an evening.
Inside,
You know,
you see a
working
set
9
of
to
steering
5
levers,
and all
a
that
radio
jazz.
microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I...
Sylvie?
Just a sec. Sylvie? Yes. Hello. Oh, great. You mean, why did I leave the bar? You know who.
You think you hear a sliver of don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else.
Maybe, I don't know. No? Not me. What? No one calls... You know.
Garbage.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. No, sorry. People don't have them.
Seems like she iseth the fairest of them all. The ugliness of lies would never escape her lips.
What? Of course it, but no one calls... You know.
Garbage.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. Yeah, go on.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. Alors,
Feels good to get that off your chest.
10-4, sir, roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make 10-4, sir. Sorry, 10-4. Orders are still orders. Anything else? Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. It will take just...
Her voice is...
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time?
You know me.
But now I do. How's the drinking going?
Right. Not to.
Have a medal. I have an autopsy to attend to. An autopsy of one Chester McLean who died of fish poisoning.
What is fish poisoning?
I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
Huh. My heart's been broken.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. That's what the guys say, officer. That some chick pumped you and then dumped you, threw you away like an empty juice carton.
Don't take it personally. There just wasn't any juice left in it.
You must have me confused for a close personal...
One needs tending. You hear someone whine in the background. My eye, Doc, my eye.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home.
So it's political.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the top.
It's not fucking cryo-acta-latte. It's super glue, Doc.
Okay, bye.
Anything else I
No,
can
I
help
guess
you with,
they're
officer?
just as incompetent as I am. Shit. Okay, bye.
In the cabin, you see a set of...
Okay, so I was internalizing this thing. Time remaining is 3 hours and 37 minutes. Who else can we talk to within that amount of time? I guess we were reading before. Note.
The note is written with someone. You find the...
Sulislav. Really? You don't have a single guess? I'm placing my bets on a...
Me too. But so the damaged ledger is a medium in logic. You
It's the ledger you found. An a bunch of sodden arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on dozens of You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. You know, like the bits they put... Your nose does not...
I'm really stuck. Well, hold on, we picked a fight with Titus.
It's you again. What is it?
Hold on. Hi. Okay,
It's you again. What
Let's
is it?
get shot by Titus.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
How many people?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a law long. How many people have?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary?
He's clearly been in solitary confinement.
So is hanging a man.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever?
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
Rest assured, Lom.
Are you deaf? Do you think you could...
Titus, keep addressing him.
That's for the courts and what you can do right now.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
You don't...
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday. Why not? Yep, my hero. Why? 'Cause he was worth it. So am I. Now, why? So am I. We hang.
Didn't they teach?
You're pretty certainly enough to not put up with this back sass. Deliver a knockdown.
We... Look.
Yeah, I knock him out. Game.
That's right, lawman. And then we hang.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samarambok, right fucking here.
Yeah, man, weren't you listening?
Like what, Copper? We hanged him.
Didn't they?
You're pretty certainly enough to not put.
Maybe wrap it up in.
About fucking time.
So I guess.
Again.
Good one, Ty.
About fuck.
I'll take off now. It seems like there's no more interactions there. Maybe this is after. Maybe I had that interaction.
I've got nothing to say
after.
to you. Why are you wasting your time?
I don't want to talk.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, like I already told you, I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even Ahmad?
He's right.
Please, do.
It's not her.
Okay. Damn it. It's hard because I don't remember what the hell I did. Where the hell the last save was. Okay. We're just gonna... 22 is up there. I feel like there was a 20 or 21 that I was aiming for, but I don't remember what I was supposed to do at that time. They come out. We're gonna yak it up with them. And that's gonna give us, you know, something, which is more than nothing.
Give me a moment. It's better.
And all she gets.
Ask away, policeman. The RT, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say. The hell am I supposed?
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad blood there.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on it. Oh, that one is a sign. I think he studies astrology at the... Something to do with all those... The symbol of what and how?
Like in the lower...
Never heard of it. Oh, I think he's something to do with all... The symbol of what and how? Huh. I thought Revachol was the capital.
Uno, dear.
I don't want to talk about addicts. They don't like me.
So she doesn't. It didn't get...
We saw her.
No one knows. I don't like talking about those people. The odd... She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others. Some lunatic lost...
With how small these... She mumbles. Some...
Okay, so I was talking to Cindy. There were a few other dialogue options. I don't know if you run through the dialogue options again, it passes time, or it only... I mean, I know you only get the experience.
Hello again, officers.
The lieutenant. Hatred. The woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first name basis, it's where they grow hers. Have you got a crush?
The lieutenant. Hatred. The woman.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first name basis with her. Pig's not half as dumb as he looks. Can't you tell? I haven't really. Have you ever tried? We rarely.
She wants it to be something...
This place is severe. I thought I'd mix it up. Yeah?
Let's be realistic.
You heard your...
I don't condone the idea.
Can't you... I haven't read... Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess.
She does.
Shoot, Piggy. I don't...
The bemusement.
They'll never...
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her...
Have you noticed that this place is this...
I don't...
The bemusement.
They'll never be... Thank you for past... I don't...
The bemus...
Figures. Thank you for past...
Okay, it's still 1,700. Ah! Okay. A book. I finish.
You spend a moment, contemplating. You flip forward when at this second level. According, of course, it's become one of much of what we.
I suppose we.
Your word, Lulu.
Did I?
As we were saying, it's because why this should you must. You breeze when more like of course some inframaterial in the S, but as of this there are new among known it concern according to communard law. The communard, the acolyte, picture the law. It's been of course colorful. Some have did that book just others have argued that people living under third in some of his late precise on the following another something about that in the court estate. That's all right. If you'd like to try something different, you flip forward when at this second level, certain hyper-revel.
I suppose we do.
Your word, the lieutenant, as we were saying, because why this you must. You breeze when more like of course some inframaterialists in the SR, but as of this there are new among it concern according to communard. There's no evidence the communards were equipped with finger pistols. Though it's unlikely they would have decisively altered the outcome. The acolytes picture the lot of it's been said, of course, colorful anecdotes only scrap. Some have did that book just others have argued that in some of his later Nielsen called it on the following another something about that tower. Look, there is no more. If you'd like to read further.
Die of low morale. Oh no. Okay, 1939. So close, but we're also so far away. Maybe let's go back to Joyce. Talk to her about the state of the world. Over the extra, please. Did this pretty awesome chicken soup a few days ago. That's what I'm eating. It's really good.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
All around you, rain keeps falling down on the wooden boards.
Oh, like that.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking. Word has traveled yet.
It appears we are being monitored every step.
Until you come up with something at that intersection. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you. But I'll try. We did.
We know the
Well, no. This is thousands of...
A cold breath rushes in from the...
A lot of it.
Well...
What is...
Why I had...
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kidd. How do you think they're...
There was a shake.
With all due respect, precisely. Smuggled out the two.
Or not.
As eager as I am to
She simply nods.
Oh?
make things
Weird? Oh no. One of the positive things to come, which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate. Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
You're right, Detective. That whole undertaking was very unimportant. Why did we do it?
How do we make the broth taste better?
Very curious. A very curious thing.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things, man. And then talks about them, even if it's inappropriate.
A strange equanimity has overtaken the lieutenant. He's just going with the flow now. Easier that way.
What else? Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later. What would you like to know? Of course there are. I mean, we are. And the city of Revachol is on...
She nods, attentive.
Good. What we do?
She nods.
Of course. Mr. Clare told him to fuck off, midget. Gaumont is, yes, extremely.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Everard Clare is, of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out.
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, he is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Have you seen him? Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their work. Of course. Everard Clare is a... Of course not.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see...
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen. Have you seen him? Of course. I'm glad you are.
Disappeared?
Wait, the previous foreman of the unit?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. Indeed, the point of the...
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Of course. Mr. Clare... Fuck off, midget. Keep in mind...
Sounds like you...
Of course. How else can I help? That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the...
She wants to answer the question.
More lessons in base... The pale is...
Yes. His voice is low, but...
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
Ma'am, remember you are dealing...
The Lieutenant...
You could sneak back later when the Lieutenant is not here. Unless you can convince him to step aside.
The girl in the old lady rags. Ah, yes. There's something very satisfying about discussing the fundamental facts of what I am not is a basic term of reality. We're in Martinez, baby. Martinez is... You would be excused for not knowing about... I would be happy to. Unimportant. The turn of the revolution. It wasn't a who. It made people... Oh, of course. From Revachol. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The Zone of Control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the Suzerain and the Commune. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-Islary communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade. 43 years. Hard to fathom, I know. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
No.
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
What would you have done
Good question. What would you have done differently? And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute ends?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
Sure.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition took the city.
I don't know about that.
The cold runs down your spine. She gestures toward the waters.
I'm a dirty
The
commie
wind
scum.
stops. There is silence on the dark water of the Martinez Inlet. A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the walls of some distant building.
Then you would have died fighting against them. Long before the beachhead. Our time is a shadow cast by that day. They are what they are. Anyway, enough sent.
Now's your chance. Ask her. She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Oh, okay.
I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her. It's sharp.
A liberal! What?
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
You.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. Perhaps you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra anymore. Not in broad daylight. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
I forgive you, but only because you're...
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Indeed.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in numb 12 perfume. You are suddenly and intimately aware of it.
God.
I'm afraid you'll find that every woman is a devil woman, detective.
Oh my God.
There are only aesthetic differences between one and the other. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt East, Light drizzle washing it clean. Lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
Traffic is you, third tiller. I mean, for
I
real,
would not
just
have
fill in
relinquished
the
sovereignty to
potholes,
the
god
coalition.
damn it.
Not here in Martinez. And not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for...
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a patriot?
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
I think that's the point of patriot.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality? What world?
The camera of her mind.
Great bodies of...
A Frizon lifts.
The world of Revachol.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century. Elysium. It does. A term of hate. Oh. Great thing. We used to think it was a...
O-R-G.
There's a steadily increase... Yes.
A cold fear seeps into...
You seem to be... They say I am... But this is one of the great... I don't know about things, but yes.
She does not seem convinced that you'll be fine. If anything,
The
she's
thing is,
realizing
these
how
conversations
deep your condition
are
runs.
so, like, they just branch out in all these crazy directions. And I don't remember what I've done and what I haven't done, and I'm like, okay.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the... It's like the crowning of the world. See? Everyone finds...
The cold seeps into you. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there. The lieutenant observes you both.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Okay. Horseback Monument. You can go back there and do that again. Maybe someone told me? Oh my god. And level something up. Okay, so not that. This should be working. 41 minutes left. So then that means that I can level. I lock guidance, rhetoric, oh, cute. Like you got going. Is it low? I don't think high enough. Centralization interval. logic. Maybe I made a mistake.
Yes?
You pick over what's left of your...
Never mind. That was a mistake. I should have saved before I did that. That's fine. Damaged ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of paper. It's proven to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together.
Oh my god! I finally get a point, I blow it. Okay, so we can still go back to the horseback monument. Oh wait, was it after 21 that I can go to sleep so that maybe I can spend some time without him? Okay, we're gonna go do the statue. And then I'm gonna go bed. Oh, it's 8:30.
An old monument stands in the middle of the
Excuse
trash,
me?
even by the standards
Ooh.
of the Philippian king. Well, he blew his own mallet. Stories, he called it the... But wait, you see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasure. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking royal cocaine.
Coke.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher... That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, a group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers.
Is the tomb?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating
Really
on the
bad
people
idea.
in Martinez tend to agree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
You look like Farquaad.
Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the... Something with great... Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Okay. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated. Why not?
The king stands high. Someone shot him in...
Okay. Well, why not?
The king stands high above. Someone shot...
Okay. Well, if we connect every bullet hole in Martinez to the murder, we'll get an overwhelming amount of loose threads. But then again, it's not completely tangential. At least worse.
The king stands high above.
No dots.
Yes?
The woman looks.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
Oh, the guy in the Wild Pines guy. And the, was this, did I figure out the borscht? I told her I figured out the borscht, right? Yeah, I figured out the borscht. 2020.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves not much. Some.
So.
No.
She's not telling you all. She nods. The bed is comforting. On the table, you see the water reflects back. An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, I guess I figured out how to use the fucking thing. Okay, we're gonna go do that.
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel.
Get the drink on. It would be unimaginable for a human female to have sex with a man without alcohol, as the master of ceremonies to...
What? Funny sailor jokes.
Great. Now you're... It's okay. She just hasn't figured out.
Bye. Church.
DeLorean shot!
Vibrate the whole... He stabbed the other real deck.
Yeah! It was awesome! Too hardcore! It sucks!
Inside your...
Oh! I don't know! Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this the sounds. Can't escape the sound! Yeah! Too hot! It sucks!
Inside your...
Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Too hot! It sucks!
Inside your...
Oh! Can't escape the sound! Can't yeah! The first page! There's nothing... Sometimes isn't something... It's like it's...
I think it's super hardcore. We can all hear it's not hyper hardcore. If figures of authority keep telling us things are hyper when they're clearly not.
Uh-huh! It is, isn't it? But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it. No! This what? Oh yeah, I know.
But there's something else.
Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh, what the... What that mean?
Good morning! Yeah! Harder core!
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart.
Or bass.
Wow, okay.
Good melody.
We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
You
Kuno.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about a Nordic...
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future.
I'll look into it in an official
The young
capacity.
man falls silent with appreciation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music. Yeah, maybe that street talker across the...
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons.
Does it? Oh, I know! St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling...
I knew that!
And the mosaic...
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Does it? Oh,
I knew... And the mosaic... But it's all... Anyway.
Copman! Tape! Yeah! Spins it... Alright! No! No, no! This is gonna make people skip... Yeah!
Bye.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wander.
Total darkness. Here it will. Who fucking cares? No. Orgasmic. Oh, don't worry. This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself. Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid.
What?
Electrified.
Unformed skull?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn
Oh
to
no!
rule the world.
Is that true?
Yes, it's all true. In the spinal cord.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Bust a move?
Foolhardy, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn. You have become a flawless, intimate mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setting of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly, imbecile, without pity or fear.
Oh my god! No way!
Yes way!
Is reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come. The young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The light reflects off his glasses. He's having trouble adjusting to the new reality before him.
What's happening?
Undercover
for you. What?
Who's the one in charge?
I'm gonna pull rank on you one time, and that time is now!
Are you kidding me?
Let's go!
Get my what on?
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Hardcore!
Yeah. Whatever.
You talk a big talk. Let's see some moves.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate.
Oh no.
Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars
Oh my
to
goodness.
collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you. It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either.
So.
The young woman lifts her headphones up.
Asil, are you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance
Well, maybe
before
throw the mama
turning her
knot,
attention
whatever
back
it's
to her
called.
own bar. She's still at her main frame.
Dance! It is the law!
The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion. The authority of the law is clearly unquestionable. That the
Break the
hand motion of
limit!
flaming body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive will be a point of no return. Feels almost minimal. Are you sure you have the entire pussy around for this?
Together, where are you?
Here we go again. Hardcore fancy air. The sound above my head.
What now? The sound above your what?
Sound above your what?
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
Turn on the hyperdrive! Go, go, give it!
Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stone church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
What's this strange feeling I keep having this cold even now?
I am La Revacholière. I am the city.
What do you mean?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol.
Okay.
My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
Who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jante and Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah!
I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
I don't think 1,000 people will fit
End
here.
of human development. Mission complete. All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
Goodbye, officer.
Call the Mama Dakwa. It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the Call du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out. Keep listening.
Perfection, golden. So, I'm dumber. But I can hear better.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is silence in your head.
Okay, so it looks like you wait again.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Aggressive, monotonous, but also some.
I mean, I was pretty sure that was gonna fail. That's okay. It is 21, so I think. I don't know what that note was. I'm gonna try to go out on my own.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
8. let's go chat with the commies. And then we're gonna see if we can't catch a headless horseman at midnight. Then there at this hour, Kuno should be home in bed. Kuno's still there at this hour. The thing is, I don't know how many nights we're gonna have.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. A thick layer under the church looks around the large wooden building. You see the bullet is still safe.
What? Well, if we find who, in conclusion, the more we know.
The squashed bullet, the jacket, the core is lit. You can just...
What can you say about the bullet?
Yes, it's...
Okay.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
Even the RCM uses ordinary injection.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzleloaders. Imagine if... But back to the investigation. Doesn't seem that likely. Okay, an antique. Sure, some new RCM recruits get Imagine if... But back to the investigation. Let's find out. Next step.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus. You push.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
When gonna run a room court, I'll fucking...
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel.
I think we've got a...
Another hour.
stare at the back. She can't be in cold, as ethnic it would fit. Fuck it. You've made the right life choices today.
Well, we've got a half hour, so let's go try to do it. I doubt we're gonna have any luck with that. My leg is falling asleep.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
To me.
Men like this only time to turn up the volume.
Right fucking now.
Fuck you, I told you.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Do not use that language. You cannot
Now it's
use
not
that.
a big deal for him anymore.
Cannot
This is how
say
he saves
those
face.
words.
Past the monument, down there. The Green Temple. Now...
A small temple by the monument. Green.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Huh. I think it's about 9 o'clock. I think this is gonna be the last thing that we do today.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's
See where I'm supposed to walk. There you go.
This screen found.
This must be the one he told us about.
The glass on the side windows is tinted. Posters cover the small windows. It feels like you're peeking. The door is locked. There's no picking this lock.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
This screen found A to Z. Content. Pry bar in hand. You take a hard swing at the window. Goddamn maggot. Drag your ass to the...
No, it's not shatterproof. Give me that.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass.
It went better than I expected.
The smell of cigarette. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin. The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably Grenade No. 5. The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. Hey, wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard, and it looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a...
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
No, that's on 78.9. What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. Perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
The ghostly actresses, and you wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Looks like her, yes. Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Yep.
We should see what Titus has got to say on the matter.
The movie stars are still smiling. You wedge yourself, but one sandpaper adds. The movie stars are still smiling. Voila, a stack.
Bonne prise.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the mass of brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside to Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work. This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct. No storm will ever drown Revachol. The great solution to the riddle of history. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with life of their own. The rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long-forgotten tunnels, lit by gaslights. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen. where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent
Yeah,
domain
no, it's just
and the
because
traffic
I'm getting
island
tired
in
and I'm
Central
rubbing my
General
eyes more. Which
by
is
the
getting
lake. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction. Despite the cold, figures move about cloaked in shadow, their breath escaping in white clouds that fade into the darkness. Wherever you look, the night gives cover to her messengers. They travel from eminent domain to perdition and onto the main. The road spreads like the tentacles of a great octopus.
It means that the smugglers are secretly using the motorway to transport their goods and materials. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it. The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really, they're just violent gangs vying for with cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's a dark parody. It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that, here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they...
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even...
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have...
The stack of maps looks just a metallic drawer. It's an issue of Peripherik from last week. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical... These formulas look oddly painful.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV.
Pull out toolbox, slice back into enclose the rust.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into...
Listening in on your calls between you and your station.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they viewed... And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the fun.
As elegant as they are.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
He said to talk to Titus.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in...
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we're done. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they are. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone. Debrief over.
A lorry about the smell of cigarette. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seat you close the... A lorry abandoned. The smell of cigarette. There's something odd about the passenger seat. Voila. A stack of neat...
Bonne prise. Best not to...
The stack of maps looks... You close the...
Oh my gosh, what time is it? 9:13. Okay, fuck it. I'll go do the communist. Out with the commie. knocked out. You're just sleeping through everything, huh? Sleeping. Sleepy sleeper. Sleepy sleeper, huh? Baby girl.
You're back.
Nerds.
That's Cindy's. She said it, and I don't think she could afford rent. Oh, sure. He's definitely injured.
Interesting. Isn't that just Binoclad for his companion's eyes wide?
Come on. It's not that I don't have anything to say about Cindy's art. It's more that I'm...
You flustered the poor boy.
I guess you could call her latest stuff a sort of counter-bourgeoisie calligraphy. She's got a real taste for radical slow.
It's too bad she hasn't developed the theoretical foundation to do truly radical work.
I think she'll get there, though. She's still looking for a subject equal to her ambition. The deal, at a fundamental level, I guess you could call it the shattered bones of a dream crushed by...
That's really good, Steban.
Thanks, Uli. When the idea is sound, the words just sort of flow. That could be. It would explain some of the more ornate detailing. But we're speaking in...
His friend yawns, evidently bored.
Go ahead. Yes.
His companion, they're impressed that you dove right into the most advanced parts of the theory. The cool breeze coming off the bay wraps itself around the Capeside apartment.
The two phenomena are actually deeply intertwined. Many inframaterialists believe that Bale is actually a manifestation of nostalgia and historical inertia. Those same theorists have hypothesized that revolution may in fact create a counterforce that prevents the Bale from...
Now the breeze has subsided. All is still except for the last bits of steam rising from the coffee pot.
Breeze is excited, so shivers. Like, nope, that's not it.
Well, on that note, I think we...
Yes. One of our better...
What do you mean, is that it? You've done the reading, we talked about it. What more do you expect from a reading group? Well, you could always ask.
He probably won't get a
But it's getting late, so maybe pick the most important question.
Detective, how should I know what questions you have about communism?
Come on. We have things to do in the morning.
He says he doesn't...
Are you absolutely...
In other words, you'll forfeit their respect if you back out now.
He's like, oh, there's no stupid questions, and I'm gonna ask the stupidest question. What is the most important question about communism? I want to know what he's thinking. Let's find out. I don't care that it's a...
Alright, here we go. We're devoting all your available brain cells to coming up with a question about communism.
Are women bourgeoisie?
To coming up with the question about communism.
Surely I
The
can
alpha
think
and the me maybe in another life, but not this one. Face it, this is the question that's been simmering inside you all along. No. This was supposed to take your mind off the other thing.
It was really getting
Sure, you spent some time getting lost in your theoretical labyrinths.
Maybe
but this has been it's too late. You've already opened your mouth to speak.
Are women bourgeoisie?
The young man gives you a slightly confused look, as though he's sure you asked something else and he simply misheard.
Would they do me shopping?
Somehow, it sounded even worse out loud.
Did you hear that, Pooter? Oh.
You only said what everyone else was thinking. Look around. Do you see any women here?
Cindy is right outside.
He wants to know if women are bourgeois, Steban.
Yes, I heard him. Give me a moment. What makes you ask that question?
Oh my
above any
god!
other?
Oh my god, my dude is a chud.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I did make him a child. I made him very dumb and very sensitive, strong. And so he's not very smart. But, it's what my brain.
That's because your brain is floating in ideology, gendarme. He's practically drowning.
This is true. This is true. That's what I would say to him.
You asked that question because you're still under the influence of ideology. That's natural.
Okay.
You're like a fish that's only now discovering
This is where
that
we
her whole
diverge
life
because
has been
I would say
dictated
that
by
you
the
can never
movements of
not
sea
be under
currents.
the influence of ideology. Even the apparent absence of ideology is still ideological. So...
That's what ideology is. It's like there are these invisible forces everywhere, pushing and tugging you this way and that, and you don't even know they're there.
What is this? Is it even possible to imagine a world without ideology?
Of course it's possible. Just extremely difficult. You practically have to be a world historical individual to do it.
He's wrong. He's wrong. No. Did you even read Marx?
Do you know the story of Dobrova and Abadanais?
What?
The so-called revolutionary lovers. The dual commissars of revolution and Yulia Dobrova came from Grad. Jean Abadanais was born in Revachol. She was brilliant, charismatic, a revolutionary comet. He was her partner and stabilizer, the planet who kept her in orbit.
What became of them, though?
It's from them we get the notion of dual leadership, the Décomptage, Revachol's truly great contribution to revolutionary thought. I believe it even persists in some form in the arsenal. They died on their own terms, like real revolutionary.
I had no idea its origins went all the way back to the revolution itself. But it makes sense, in a way.
You're saying that women are only bourgeois because of ideology.
There's more to it than that. People still make their own choices. It's a matter of being aware of what's influencing them.
What does this question say about me? I'm a sexist.
Yes.
That's what it says.
That's the question you should be asking yourself.
You should be asking
His
yourself.
companion nods, but offers
I need
note.
to take
The young
some
man
time.
nods, but says nothing.
Oh my god, 30
He appears
experience.
he's wrestling with some questions. He's lost in his own thoughts. Of course, the matchboxes. You'd very nearly forgotten to ask about them. Now, maybe
tower.
So you really did read all the way to the end. Yeah. Uli and I were trying to see whether there was enough plasm between the two of us to hold up a few matchboxes.
saying it out loud.
It was just a little
The young man looks at you.
What could it hurt? All right. Let's give it another go.
You know what? I'll sit this one out. I don't think you want my skeptical materialism interfering.
Before long, a modest tower begins to rise from the pile of matchbox. You place every box with...
Easy, Uli.
It's holding. It's holding.
The higher the tower goes, the quieter the room seems to become. Aside from the occasional comment, the three of you are completely absorbed by the task.
Oh my god.
All right. You're gonna...
The young man pushes back his shirt sleeves, revealing the pale flesh of his forearms.
Is it? It's holding.
Yes. This is...
It's almost exactly as Nielsen's sketch imagined. A physical manifestation of the dialectical spiral of history.
All right, gendarme.
You've got this. Even the lieutenant is watching intently now.
Give me strength.
It's...
Oh no!
Well, it may be that we found the outermost limit of our capabilities under the prevailing regime.
Oh, I like that. Okay, he's a nerd, but I like him somewhat. He's, like, maybe a chill dude.
Undoubtedly.
Alternatively, it could be that our own ideological fervor is still
Now I don't like him
insufficient.
anymore.
Yes, the problem is almost certainly your lack of commitment, and not, say, gravity.
Harder to believe, but still possible.
Either way, That's enough parlor games for one night. Thanks for humoring us.
We should probably clean up.
Cleaning up is for nerds.
Well, I think we're probably finished here, Detective.
Wait a minute. We wanted to get your opinion on something. A few little changes we've been thinking about. Nothing too major, I think. We were talking potentially about relaxing some parts of our admissions process.
Maybe you should meet in a coffee house.
I thought the cloak and dagger routine made us seem more appealing.
I thought so too, but perhaps we overdid it. Just a little. There was another thing. We were also debating putting up some posters around.
Though some of us maintain that advertising is an unacceptably bourgeois tactic.
Cindy would help.
That's exactly what I would.
I guess no one could accuse Cindy of having a bourgeois aesthetic.
Plus, I've got the Put some more coffee on, Uli. We've got a long night ahead of us. We should probably get Cindy in here too. Oh, and I've been thinking about what you asked before. Not that it's any of my business, but it sounds like this...
It is tearing you up.
Oh, God.
It's like there's a tiny, hateful beast.
So...
Good luck with that, I guess!
The gendarme returns. What do you need?
Okay. That was really funny. Okay. Can I do... Oh, I can do the mirror again. Really? No, I cannot do the mirror. Okay. Oh, it's the... There's some organized. Okay. We gotta go see if we might be too late. There's some kind of cardboard. My back hurts. Oh, the Booters left! Booters, where'd you go? Where'd you go, baby girl? Booters. Baby girl? Here you are, Ruby. Look at you! Look at you! Oh my gosh! Oh gosh! Okay. It would be kind of hard to play with only one hand, girl. I gotta set you down. There you go. You wanna sit on the keyboard? Thanks for the keyboard. There we go. There we go. Wanna sit down? Look at the girl. Down. No, I want to sit. I want to stand up. I want to stand up. I want to lay down. I want to eat whatever this is. Hey, girl, where are you going? You're not supposed to eat that. Only that's good for you. Hello.
Yes?
I think we got here. Baby girl, stop eating that. That's not for you. That's not a tasty treat for the baby. That's human. You're supposed to my nose. You baby girl. Are you my baby? Don't bite me. Don't bite me, you little shit.
Mwah. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I hate kisses. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, do you want to be free? You want to be free? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh my gosh. Loki came into the room, so now she wants to go play with him. Oh. Oh. What?
Yes?
Squeaker! Squeaky squeaker. Oh. Oh. You wanna go play with your Smokey? What you want? You wanna go play with your Smokey? Okay. She wants to go play with her Moki, and I'm tired. So, we're gonna do, thanks for joining. And I'll see you in the next one. And whole thing. Bye bye. Okay. Okay. Say bye bye. He says bye bye. Oh. How do we? It's been a while since I've rated any. I don't even remember how. Okay, nobody's left. So, I'm just gonna end it. Bye bye!